Alright, let's get the stream on the go. So, first problem that I'm having is trying to get YouTube to work. Weird. Well, what I can do, I need to test a few things here. split in two. Oh, for the algorithm. Oh, welcome back to the channel for a bit, I guess. How's it been for you? I've been a little bit busy on my end. There's something I haven't checked in some time. How much oil is up in that container? I don't even know why I'm doing this anymore. So what I'm going to do right now is remove the water pump because that thing fills this way too quickly. Okay. Quick little project for this morning. Oil refinery. So I need to take that off. That. Building. Factory. It is in factory, right? Oil pump is the only pump. Oh, no, water pump. I don't even know why I'm even contemplating that. I don't need water. I don't need it like that anyway. Alright. Dirt, busted. Consume. Get everything put away. Alright, I got this ramp done now. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna back up the bring the excavator over to this. I think what I'm gonna end up doing, I'm just gonna finish this ramp down. So I'm gonna dig up this area. Actually, I could probably just grab the loader and do that. Clean up this area, turn this into a double ramp for now. And then once I actually get all of this material up to this point here, that's when I will literally just have this ramp come down to that level. And once I get to that point, then I'll probably start digging out everything here. So all of this, and try and get down to this level. And then once I get down to that level, that's when this ramp is going to just extend down to that level there. And I'll be able to get rid of this ramp, the ramp I'm standing on, this corner, clean out everything that's in here, and continue my little sloped wall. Actually, I got a couple parts that I could put in there now. Fuck it, I'll do it later. So what I need to do right now is stage a truck so that I can load it with the loader. And then once I already got dirt in this one. Okay. That go up top there, and I may very well have just made it a little more difficult for me to load that, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I definitely made it a little difficult for me to load this. Yep, okay. Still learning as I go. See, I'll get rid of that ramp, or make that ramp wider for now. And then once I get dug out on the other side there, up to where I can change the location of the ramp altogether, then when I remove this ramp, I will probably end up getting the excavator in here and cleaning it up the rest of the way. Getting rid of all the material that's going to be under the ramp. much for adjusting my inventory so I was done with the ramp. No. Actually, I might as well. Perfect. It's almost like I planned it. Okay. I'll just keep doing that until I get rid of the lump that's sticking up here, and then I'll continue the ramp on down. Oh boy. You're supposed to turn there, loader. Looks really rough. I can't wait to get rid of this upper area. Make it look a little more decent, more like what the bottom of the pit looks like now. This is ugly up here. Very uneven. that ramp. And then I will, actually I already have the excavator up there posted and ready, so I'll just stage the truck to where it needs to go. Start loading him back up and continuing the cut. So if anybody wants to join, by all means, put it in the comments saying that you're interested. All the plans that I got for this mine, I got like years worth of work to do. Side of this truck and put this scoop in and then go finish that ramp off. This up over there. Perfect. Alright, let's go finish that ramp. Perfect. Now I can set my inventory properly. Because I know I'm going to come up against some of my fucking nemesis, the solid stone. Can't go anywhere without finding that stuff. Now is this truck full or... yeah, close enough. back this up next to the excavator there, and we're good to go. Fill this truck and then I'm gonna move and stuff my face. Even though it's 12 o'clock, eating breakfast. Still have that habit of trying to look around. 3 eggs and some deer meat. Oh, nice. Lucky. Oh, auto-saving. I guess it's almost perfect timing then. Alright, I'm going to see if I even have that transition screen set up. Okay, you still got music and you got the mic. back out. So yeah, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account to get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you do want to be on here for the full duration of the stream, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I will look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I don't know it's broken, or I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it, because it's hard to fix something that you don't know is broken. Stay where you're at. Look like you're wanting to drive yourself off the cliff. Tracks are moving fast enough as if you were. Casper, get out of the loader. Out of the excavator. Smooth, level-ish ground compared to this up here. Even though this apparently was hit by the dagger that this excavator is currently sitting on. You wouldn't tell by how much it's fucking teeter-tottering. Anybody out there that wants to operate trucks, or, I mean, depending on who you are, operate something else. Like if you're a veteran in the community, then I know you're able to operate the loader and all that kind of stuff. truck up and stage it, and then empty a bunch of trucks at the same time thing again here in a minute. Because they get filled quickly, and because it's only me here right now, it's actually taking me more time to empty the trucks right now than it is for me to dig. So I should be good to go. They have enough material to fill this before I even move back again. Actually, I don't think that's how that works usually. I think it's usually the truck is full once I back up one more time. I just like the fact that the truck is parked just far enough away that I have enough time. If I start moving my bucket down, I have enough time to get my bucket down to the ground. I can just do the scoop in the turn radius, and then at the same time just lifting the bucket up. It's all one solid sweep. One fluid motion. When the truck is a little closer, if I was to try and do that fluid motion, I would end up taking the bucket and slamming it up against the back of the truck, which is not good. It's even more not good when there's somebody in the truck and you send the truck flying. Stop anything from moving, period. Try and find one of those little specks there. It's an absolute nightmare, especially if you're trying to operate, let's say, the bagger. All of that surface area for that little lump of dirt to hit. So some people will notice that I have apparently got it on, when they're on YouTube, there's the portrait and regular part now. That's Stream Elements has done that. The streaming thing that I'm using. It's basically just an overlay at this point, but it's allowing me to broadcast two different ways on YouTube. So for people that are on their mobile, I think it works or looks better on there because it comes out portrait. Just another way to let the community watch the stream, that's all. Truck is full. So I will back up. Out there. God, I'm hitting everything. I would have made that turn. next truck. I'll be able to get a row. Able to get a row of 3. Maybe 4. Say 3. And then by the time I get that third truck in there, I'll be backed up enough to where I'll be able to put another 3 more and rinse and repeat that until they are all done. Did them paint some and not all? Okay. People just dropped out of Twitch. Alright. There we go. Off again. Said I wish I had at least a crew of 4, if not 5. 5 would be ideal. 4 would be good enough. Be 1, which most likely would be me in this thing, in the excavator. 2 in the trucks. 1 would be emptying while the other one is being filled. And then 1 in the loader and 1 in the roller. And the reason that I could say 4 would be okay and 5 would be ideal is because if we had 4, then the person that's in either one of the trucks or one that's in the loader can hop out and get in the roller and do that job. Especially with long cuts like this one, and I say long as if it, but to continue on all the way down there, by the time I would get all the way down there, somebody could be in the loader cleaning up all of this, or depending on how much material is on the ground, would also depend on how quick the loader operator could be. So if the loader operator could be quick at it, then they can scoop up what's there and hit it with the roller almost at the same time. By the time I have to come back up here and start the next cut, like the typewriter, amount of time that it would take to do all of that wouldn't take much for the person that's in the loader to be able to do 2 jobs there before I actually have to come up and start the cut again. So that's why an ideal group would be 5, but 4 I think would suffice. Four would be good enough. 5 would be the recommended crew. Alright. This truck. it's because of the driving up the ramp. So literally, like, coming forward, backing up into there, the amount of time it took me to do all of that, I'd probably be halfway up this ramp, and then to dump and go back down again, in comparison to being able to just run up here, grab a truck, and do it again. I can actually do this too. Probably not the most recommended thing to do, but again. So like I said, by the time I get this area dug and that truck will be full, I'll be well moved forward enough to where I can park this truck in front of Glow Stick there. And once I get that truck parked in front of there, well, actually, once I get the other two trucks filled in front of the white one there and bigger red, then I'll be way down the trail there by then. Once I get this complete cut done, then I gotta come in and do the loader. The only pain in the ass about doing everything on your own. Like everything, so everything that's being done with the amount of time on the map, like there's a lot of work that's been done, but in the amount of time that I've actually been playing, this is little work compared to, like, there's a little under, it's a little under 1,900 hours worth of man hours on this map. With the amount of work that's been removed, you definitely see that 1,900 hours. But if you look at the amount of time that it's actually taken, like stream related, I've been at this for months. But if you look at other streamers out there that do like the same kind of sunset, but they have more people on, like they'd have this pit that I'm digging out here, they'd have that dug in like 2 days. But again, like I said, if I'm having fun, it shouldn't matter. And the way this game is, like I said, when I was a kid, I used to be able to sit down, and if somebody happened to have an excavator or a loader, or they were doing some kind of construction, if I had the opportunity, I could probably sit there the entire time that they were doing that and watch them do it. Just watch the construction go on. I could just watch it. So now this game is literally, instead of watching somebody do it, I get to do it myself without the whiplash that you would get if you were actually operating this equipment. Like the excessive head banging and all that kind of stuff while operating any of this stuff. Alright, next truck. know if he painted that or just washed it. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. Couple more scoops and then that truck will be full. Actually, that scoop was full. I need operators. I would say I got one more side loading the haul truck here. And then I think I'm gonna try and fill it one more time, but I'm gonna have to back the truck onto the rock face to do that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back the truck into the rock face to do the next one. But if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added bonus, you don't have to watch ads. If you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on the server for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, it is completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments and tell me what it is, and I will look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is hard to fix what you do not know is broken. Alright. Next. Oh, coal. Yay. Haven't been getting much coal because I've been down in that crap for quite some time now. So I think the last time we got a real good good chunk of coal was when Kyle was on here operating the bagger. That was a while ago. It's not bouncing all over the place. And off key. Here. Back up. Full. See, now I'm way up here and I'm just about to start another road. Just thought about that too. next truck. I only got 3 left. And I don't think I got 3 trucks worth of material there. I got a feeling that this is gonna make a giant fucking mess. Truck's full. I'm actually surprised I never made a mess. Slide all the way to the bottom of the ramp. There you go. So, how am I going to get this material? I don't think that's gonna work. Park that there for now. Be nice if this fucker would jump when I ask him to. Okay. Can I reach that truck from here? No. Can, however, reach it from here. That's the reason that I like having the haul truck down lower. Then I don't have to reach up so high in order to put the stuff in the back of it. But I think because of the fact that it's up on the concrete ramp, I might not be making a mess. It might actually fill properly. Hopefully. Never mind. I has started making a mess. Try one more scoop here. I guess it's just the way that I'm loading. getting so sick and tired of hearing doors slamming in that fucking hallway. I actually think that with this truck, I might as well just back it up the ramp and fucking dump it. Alright. Yeah. Velcro, not going too bad actually, and by the looks of things, according to my video thing, you have gone already, but yeah. It's not going too bad right now. Just digging on a ramp and kind of hoping that I don't make a giant mess. I actually think I might be better off backing this truck up to the other side of the excavator and then we go that way. Oh, it's still here. Okay. I don't know why my YouTube counter is saying 0 then. It's still saying 0. Yeah, did I leave myself enough space? Yeah, not doing too bad. I decided that change it up a little bit up here. I'm gonna try and dig out what I can up to the pylon there, and then try and dig out what these haul trucks are sitting on. Get a little bit more of this, what I call pit B, started, so that when people ask what the hell I'm doing and what my plans are eventually, I don't have to like try and explain how it's going to look, I can kind of just say, well, this but farther. Or what I'm currently doing over there, but it's going to... Because right now this is for what I was calling pit A, B, and C. B and C could be the same one. And it's hard to explain to people. How are you doing? Problems today, your vertical stream is locked out. Yeah, I have. So I switched. Well, I didn't switch. I'm still using OBS or OBS Studio, but I have Stream Elements overlay on it. So Stream Elements app, basically. So that platform has given me the option to stream the regular video and stream the vertical, but I have no fucking idea how any of that's supposed to work. And if you're saying that it's messed up, I don't even know where to start to look to try and find out how to fix that. Again, one of the very few streamers that are pretty much computer illiterate. And if it wasn't for ChatGPT and fucking and Copilot, then the sound and everything else that's going on right now wouldn't be working the way it's supposed to, or I'd still be fucking working on it. Mental note for everybody out there: if you're using a Go XLR Mini with OBS and you have a USB or the audio headphone plugged in, and then you go out and buy a USB plug-in, just be ready for a lot of fucking redirecting and adjusting to your volume controls. That's all I gotta say. It's not impossible, but holy fuck is it ever a lot of work. But again, unless you're tech savvy and you know what the fuck you're doing with computers and all of that, which if you are, it was probably simple. Just go in and adjust a couple things and then you're good to go. But if you're not and you got ChatGPT or fucking Copilot there screaming at you telling you we got 9 steps to go through here, and then we got it on one of your platforms, and then we got another several more steps to go through in order for something else to work. Good evening. I'd love to see North Modding bring the articulated scraper hopper earth mover truck. See, I know what the articulated scraper is. I don't understand the hopper earth mover part of it. But again, that's probably the legitimate name for it. Kind of like how a lot of people call the skid steer Bobcat, which there's a lot of people that I used to work with that if you were to ever say something like that, you'd get a smack up the side of the head. Bobcat's the brand. Skid steer or mini loader is the real name. But actually, yeah, yeah, I would see. I could see a couple good reasons to use a scraper here. But again, it would probably work out the same way as the dozer and or the grader. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that that's probably how it would work. Pretty much just drive forward. You adjust the blade or the scrape. I'm holding from 10 meaning Tennessee. I'm guessing it's the redneck thing I call. Okay, yeah. See, I'm 38 and I've worked in the mines and the open pit mines and construction areas and changed tires on everything. So that's like the roller in this game, or asphalt roller, is technically a packer. According to everywhere I've ever been, it's a packer. That thing there in front of me is a shovel. Unless it gets unless it's smaller. If it's smaller, then it becomes excavator. Yeah, there's lots of names. The vertical one. I got Velcro talking to me, and I got Farmer Coop talking to me on YouTube. Yeah, you're on the vertical one. Yeah. From 10. I drove mine truck before I went OTR for 20 years, then retired. I worked 3 years at Adelix in KY, Kentucky. I'm Canadian, so you're using letters that I have no idea. But yeah, so when you say you drove mine truck, you drove what I would call a wiggle wagon, or you drove this kind of stuff, which if you're down around that way, actually I don't even know what mines you would have down there, but that'd be haul truck. Mine truck to me would be wiggle. Now, the funny thing about the fact that you got yep, sorry, I just spewed off about almost 8 different questions in regards to what you typed, so now I don't know which one you're yepping to. Same trucks as you were driving, but I started out an oversized mine truck. Okay. See, again, where I'm at, we just classify the trucks by whatever size they are, like Cat 777, Cat 785, 793, 797. Or Komatsu 8, I want to say 830, and the 980, and which the 980 is basically the same thing as the Cat 797 in size, but one is an electric drive, which still has essentially a diesel generator that powers it. And then you saying that you went, so drove mine truck before and then OTR. So mine truck, tractor trailer, OTR off the road. I know that one because tires anyway. Drove Peterbilt with oversized bed on it when I got started. Okay. So yeah, you drove what we up here would call dump truck, which was essentially tractor trailer or medium truck when it comes to tires, and then went into the when you say OTR, that could also relate to wiggle wagons, these haul trucks from any size up. Mr. Dub, how's it going? It's the day is warming up, so it's becoming a good day. And the next few days is supposed to be warming up even more, and we're finally gonna get rid of that fucking snow, hopefully. Great, got my call I wanted for work. Oh, right on. Okay, just wanted to say hi, I'll be working. Alright, well, thanks for being here anyway. And, lurk away. Like I keep saying, a view is a view. And Cope, thanks for the sub. Working on my mine. Town save. Oh, okay. So yeah, the 500 series, or basically all the haul trucks in this game, not the Wiggles, but these trucks, they're all diesel powered electric. Diesel power over electric. Which is basically the equivalent of what the Komatsus are. And then the Wiggles would be your regular diesel reciprocating rock truck. I'm always looking for operators if anybody wants to hop in here and drive the trucks until you're deemed competent. And then if you're deemed competent, or you kind of show me that you can operate other equipment after you're deemed competent, then you can operate the other equipment. There is some people that I have had in here that they've been in here long enough operating the trucks, and I've deemed them competent, and they're still operating like a loader, but they're definitely needing to practice. But they also know that they need to practice. Mr. Dub, you want to refresh my memory on the call you wanted? Might not have a lot of people hopping through here, but I have the memory of a gerbil. I think Goldfish actually has a better memory than I do. So what I've just done there, I should probably do now. I'll do the cut that way. So I'm going to dump this. This, and there's a bit of a cut there that I need to do, but I think I'm going to do this backing the truck up over there with it. Probably get this cut back. Once I get that done, then I'll go in and clean it up with the loader. Actually, I think I'm just going to empty those trucks now first. Repark them. So finish that cut there, but in order to finish that cut, I'm going to be parking the truck up next to the excavator on the same level as the excavator, so I don't want, I'm not going to bother just leaving these down here. I'll empty these, move them up top. What I was referring to was the new Cat 657 wheel tractor scrape. Oh. See, I know of, like I said, I know of the scraper, which is, they came out with a new one, and it's probably just a bigger one. The same thing like when Liebherr came out with their haul truck. They're like, it's bigger than the Cat 797. Turns out it had like 4 tons more material in it. Like the truck sitting next to the Cat 797, it was fucking pretty much the same size. But they literally just said that it's capable of carrying a few more tons of material. Ooh. So then they got the qualification of biggest haul truck. But it's probably the same thing with the scraper. Again, I'm not versed in the numbers on the scraper, anything like that. I could probably, repaired fucking hydraulic lines and shit like that on them before, but I'm not too versed on the numbers. But I do know what the scraper is. Capabilities here. We do have the technology. Go here. Tab 6, 7, scraper. This thing. Most of the time what they're used for is picking up dirt from, so an example would be taking dirt, let's say I had it in this mine, I would take the dirt from down there and I would move it up here. Or if I wanted to build a road going up to the city from the excavator, I would probably use the scraper and take material from somewhere else and drop it there and try and make a ramp essentially out of it. They use them a lot up here when it came to building like roundabouts and things like that, or overpasses where there was no over road for you to be able to build the overpass. So they use them a lot up here for that. Like I said, it's basically they go from one place that has the dirt that they need. They scrape up the dirt until the scraper is full. Then they go and find another location, or the location that they have to go to with it, and basically just open the bottom of the belly of the machine and let whatever the material is dump, and then they get the other equipment like dozers and all that kind of stuff to push it around and flatten it out. So I could see them putting it in here, but I mean at the same time, I think that would just be one of those machines that they only put in here because of the fact that it's a machine that exists. Like I said, if out of the like for purpose behind it, everything that you can do with the scraper, you can do with the dozer or the grader. And like I said, unless for some reason there's a like, I don't see wanting to move material from one location over to another location on this game, because if you move material, you're literally just digging it up and selling it. Unless, I mean, like a role play game style where it's like, oh, I'm not just gonna grab a pocket full of dirt and go out and fill a hole in. I'll use the scraper and do it. Like that kind of application makes sense. but for the sake of having a scraper in here to move material from one location to the next location that's not one location to a dump, I don't know. I'd like to see it. The one thing that I'd love to see them add to this game, though, would be a skid steer. That's the machine I'd love to see them add. Because there's some areas, like for instance, this right down here. I wouldn't mind having a skid steer to come in here and clean that up. Or, let's say I wanted to place down belts in specific locations, and instead of doing what I typically do, which is just lay it in dirt and then it just is there. Or some people will do the what they would call hopper mining. I don't like doing that, but you're able to do that too. I have done it right next to this dump. Like everything from the left of this dump is essentially all opened up because I have done the hopper mining next to it. But that was because I was trying to set this up to be a really wide dump. Turns out I didn't need it. And so yeah. I can see it. I'd like to see them get a skid steer in here. I'd like to see a scraper, but again, like I said, practicality of that machine in this game. The main purpose of the scraper again is pick up material from one spot, truck it over to another spot. When in this game, like I said, in most cases, you're taking material from one spot and bringing it to the dump because you're selling it. Trying to think what else I'd like to see in this game when it comes to equipment, but I think skid steer would be the number one that I'd like to see. And like I said, even practicality in this game, I can see it being used a lot. It's like, oh, well, for instance, up there, that retaining wall, you see all of the dirt that comes up past certain points on there. I'd love to be able to just get a little skid steer, drop it down up there, and clean that up. That would make my life so much easier. I think they were saying something about cranes. Actually, let's just check something. Pretty sure. So they got the power, well, in development, power, gear, mods, auctions, foliage. Yeah, they're thinking about cranes, drag lines. Again, that's the same concept with the scraper. I don't understand. Like, you're not really loading trucks with a drag line. If you know the Minetown map, in start area, I've cut both small mountains to flat pay dirt. I have a lot pay dirt to move. Get the blasted rock. Scrapers would be good to pick up pay dirt and dump. In-ground hopper, less time than loading with loader than running truck. Depending on the size of the scraper, I mean, unless they can get like a 500 series scraper, then I would say yeah, but I think if you're first starting off, when you're using the wiggles before you can upgrade to the bigger trucks, I can get that too, but I still, as a beginning thing, yes, I can definitely see the scraper being beneficial for that. But once you upgrade to this, yeah, I can see it. But like I said, it'd be, I think in most cases, like in this case right now, like what I've got going on here, I could, if that did exist, I would probably take that scraper and bring it down here, clean off or level off the area that I'm standing on, and then move on from there. But it would kind of be, I would consider it more support equipment. Like I said, same thing with dozer and scraper, or dozer and grader, where in most cases, a lot of times that machine is probably going to just sit, but there is applications where it would work, like down there again, where the dirt on the top of the truck is pointing. Like, I could use, if that scraper existed, I would use it for that there. I have a couple lumps and stuff that are uneven with the rest of the area, so yeah, I would probably use the scraper for that. But again, not like in this case where I'm truck and shovel, like what I'm digging out right now, I wouldn't see me using a scraper to do this work. Like, to get rid of all this material here, I just don't see me using scraper to do that. But I would see me using a scraper to, like I said, clean off the uneven areas that I would be liking to work in. And instead of, like with the grader or the dozer, where you're literally just moving material and then you still need to use a shovel or something to remove the lump that you got left over. Like, if I was to come up here right now with the dozer or the grader to try and level this stuff off, I would end up with extra material at the end because of the unevenness of this. But like I would say with the with the scraper, that excess material would be picked up. I'm not complaining. I've had game when it was first introduced on Steam. The dirt and dozers are so realistic now, I can't put the game to, yeah. No, my brain can't figure out the dozer. Actually, once I think about it, my brain did figure out the dozer. It was trying to use the dozer in an application that it wasn't meant for. I was using the dozer to try and essentially cut a ramp down. So I had the flat spot where a haul road went across, and I used the dozer to try and get my angle on my ramp that way. And what essentially I was trying to do was push dirt uphill where there was nowhere for the dirt to go. So I do understand that what I was trying to do is the wrong application for it, but again, using the dozer where the loader is right now to try and smooth that out would probably be, if that was going to be a permanent flat area, or down where those pillars are, that area, if I was going to make that a permanent area, then I would probably use the dozer to smooth that out. But I'm not, because of the fact that what I am digging out there now it's going to be dug out completely later on. So like all of this down here, I'm just going to be digging all of this out, like this pit here. So I don't see any purpose in me yeah, I need to catch a video. I need to look at Split's video on it. I know he has one. I just haven't had a chance to actually look at it. I need to. Because I do believe that the same thing. It's like if I watch the video and figure out how to use it, I would probably be a little bit better at it. But again, I also have a feeling that I'm not the worst at it right now. It's just the application that I was trying to use it for was a bad one. Oh, you watched actual training for... Oh, okay. So the real life dozer operators that just happen to be allowed to take a camera in the cabin. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, like I said, what I was saying there, so this ramp, this road here goes flat across. Then there's a ramp that goes down. This one here was flat across. And what I was doing was I took the dozer, put it at the end of here, and tried to get this pitch. And ended up just, essentially I got about here before, instead of it just continuing on down, it ended up doing this. And the reason I'm pretty sure that it went and did this is because all that material that is here that I'm trying to push, there was nowhere for it to go. So I'm pretty sure that was the reason. And because my brain was still wired with the dozer was crap, grader was crap before they did the update. So then I hop in the machine, already brain doesn't like the machine to begin with. So as soon as I get in the machine, it was almost like my brain was like, well, I'm looking for a reason to hate this machine again. I go and try and use it on there. It's like, nope, didn't work. All right, it's still crap. I don't like it. And then moved on. But then sat down and thought about it. It's like I didn't give the damn thing a real chance. What I ended up doing was just hopping in, gave it a little bit of a, well, I tried, and that was it. When in reality, I'm pretty sure what I ended up doing was I never gave it a chance. If I was to put the dozer on the end of this now and go down, I'm pretty sure it would work the way it's supposed to. I also use sequential transmissions, so you are in first gear window. Oh, yes. Yeah, that was another one that I looked at too with... the way I would call it is just like a runaway dozer. When you're trying to push down a hill and the dozer just goes. It's like there's no slowing it down, it just goes. And it's as if there was nothing in front of it. And when you're not at the right angle or not at the right pitch, or the blade is not sitting right or whatever, and the machine just goes off on its own, it fucks it up even more. and it just turns it into an absolute nightmare. Which is another thing that that kind of made me not like it at that time, was because the machine just kept on going. No matter how hard I tried to slow it down, or I'm hitting the brake every couple seconds to try and adjust my blade and all that kind of stuff, it got really frustrating. But I do understand what you're saying there. Basically make it a manual. Again, right now I don't have any real application for it. Like, what I'm digging out is essentially gonna be dug out completely anyway. So there's no point in me going over it with the dozer if I'm literally gonna dig it out right away. Or, well, right away in my time, meaning could be within the next few months, but I don't see any reason for me to take a stream day, 1 day of stream, and go mess around with the dozer to end up, let's say, in a week time, go down and tear up everything that I just did. I think that's just counterproductive. Yeah, I think one day I might find a reason to use the dozer again and see. Also gonna look at the tutorial videos and that stuff too, just so I can hit the ground running, as a lot of people would say. Instead of just going in there and like, oh well, I'm gonna try and figure this out all by myself and see how much of my map I can fuck up before I accomplish anything. I'll go watch a video and basically have that video come back and tell me what I can do to start using it properly. Solid stone? That's because I did. I hit fucking solid stone. Let's blow that shit up now while I can. This truck is full. But yeah, on your previous message there in regards to knowing the city or town map, mining town map, I am not familiar with it. Iron Pit Mountain is the only map I have played, and that is this one. So, I am unfamiliar with the other maps. So the way that ramp is going now, the one that goes down to the very bottom, not might as well go to the next screen. So not this ramp, but this ramp. The way it's going that way, I might end up digging all of this out, all of this out, until it's all at that level, so that this ramp here can go all the way down to what will be that level. Once I get that ramp to do that, then it'll be able to, trucks will be able to come from here and go to wherever I need to go. Once I'm able to do that, I might remove this ramp and this ramp, remove all of this material. And then once I get all of that material removed, then I might go ahead and reestablish this style ramp, so that the ramp actually comes out and then goes down that way. That way it gives me a little bit more space to be able to do stuff here, because the way that ramp is going to go, if it makes it down to the bottom of that, it's probably going to lead out somewhere around that point. And it's going to be going that way, which I don't want. And might even, at some point, just get rid of all of the ramps altogether and just have this one way in and out here. As much as I like this shortcut, I don't know if I want to keep this shortcut. The reasoning behind me having the shortcut is because most of the time it is either just me or just me and M on here, and not a lot will get done if it takes 15 to 20 minutes to drive from the bottom of the pit up to the dump, when I can cut that in half by adding a road like that. Scoop up the last couple here. Probably 2 more scoops there, and then I'm going to be backing up anyway, so there's no point in getting that truck right next to me if I only got a couple more scoops left. No, half of that is probably out on the ground now. So yeah, once I'm done this cut, I will park a truck down on the bottom there and get the loader, clean up all that area. And then I think after that I should have enough room to be able to stage the trucks back down here again, so that I can really get the cut going. Most of this digging up here, it takes more time for me to be able to lift the bucket up into where the truck is compared to basically having the truck right next to the bucket on the bottom level. The amount that I've moved, I would have filled that truck probably twice. So I'm losing a lot of material with this. When that bucket tilts on its like almost flat. This truck. It's full. Unless the wife comes back before she really starts going. She'll be back. Cora. She'll be back. She will. She'll be back. She will. She'll be back. She will. We're back. Alright, I'm back. just went to Staples and didn't take Dog with her, so Dog is going to start squeaking. Alright, this truck is full. No, I don't want to do that. I think I'm going to back this up after I back up the excavator. The excavator does not need to be backed up yet. Just look at a scoop or two there before that happens. Ah, I don't want to put it. There we go. Let's get the scoop. There's 4 scoops worth of material there. Auto saving. Lovely. Alright, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account to get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you... Oh, added bonus is you don't have to watch ads. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people, helps with the algorithm. And if you look in the description below, there's a link for merch if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can move you up from there. And don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream if you do decide to get on here. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I don't know it's broken, or if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it, because it is very difficult to fix something you don't know is broken. So that's usually for the people that have joined the chat, watched the stream, and up and left without saying anything at all. A little feedback helps. It's like, hey, too quiet, hey, not doing enough, not energetic enough, the game is not for me, or something. But to just join and leave, it's like... Am I not setting off enough ADD triggers or something? Like I have to... Or do I have to be screaming at my mic and flying off my seat every couple seconds in order to get through some people? Which, again, there is streamers out there that do that. And to each their own. If they want to do that, go ahead. And not everybody has the energy to do that, or right now the ability to do it without getting an eviction notice. Which, I mean, at this point in time, since we bought a place, I don't think the eviction notice is such a sad thing. But I don't know if I want that on a record. So, let's see. Last little bit. Again, the reason that I'm digging all of this out before I do the ramp is because the ramp is going to be temporary, and everything that I'm digging out is going to need to get dug out eventually. So if I remove a ramp and there's material under it, I need to remove that material anyway. So at this point I might as well just dig it out, which I think is pretty good here. So yeah, once I dig out everything to this ramp, so I got, what, I'd say 2 more cuts. So go all the way to the end, cut back here, go all the way to the end and come back again. Once I get that done, then that ramp can get built down to that level. And I'll remove everything that's to my right there. I think once I get that ramp to go down to the second level, so I'm on the first level, that level where the loader is would be second level, and then third level would be where the pillars are. So right now I can get that ramp, or when I can get that ramp to go down to the second level, I will probably remove everything and then take the excavator and dig out everything that's left in there. So where the ramp is actually sitting and all of that kind of stuff. Focus on that, getting that all cleaned up. And then once I got all of that cleaned up, then I will probably focus on the bottom of that pit again until I can get, until I can't dig anymore, basically. Once I run out of space, and then as soon as I'm done that, then it's focusing on this pit. But right now, I'm probably just going to quickly dump that, and then get that loader and clean up everything here. That's a lot of material there that needs to be removed. So. the way down, up a little tiny bit, forward until the bar is flat, and then forward, and just try and keep that bar flat. And if you can manage to do that, it will look a lot better. But like I said, I have no idea how it got to the condition that it got before I even came in here with, when M was in here, we both came in here and just started smacking stuff with the shovel and made it look 10 times better. And in just a little bit of time of me scooping up what I got here, I've been like backing up a little tiny bit more and getting a little bit more out of that too, and it's looking 10 times better. I just don't know how it got into the condition that it got. I'm so sick of solid stone. It's like even just that looks better. Like, I don't get it. I really don't. I'd rather this look of lumpy than what was here. Yeah, it looked horrible, and I don't understand how it got that way. Tilt forward, bar straight, drive forward, keep bar straight. Good. around, not turn it over. Somebody managed to do yesterday. There's a clip of it if anybody wants to see it. It's either in Discord or I do believe it also managed to get done on Twitch. I think it showed that M got the thing for it. Did manage to get credit for being able to put up the clip. One more. Alright, go dump this, and then go back, put this on the other side of the loader there now, so I get loaded that way. Give me some space to do it, and okay. So I could use operators. Anybody wants to hop in here and operate a truck, just tell me. Oh. bar straight. Easy. I'm in the process of doing that. This road looks really nice and clean, and even that, actually, there's nothing there. So, right here, for instance, this little lip, gone. This little lip, gone. It confuses me how it got the condition it was. I know I seem like I'm harping and just like complaining about it, but I mean it doesn't make sense to me. And if it doesn't make sense, then it gets me thinking about it and wondering why. All the way down. Up a little. Tilt. Drive. Keep bar straight. Tilt, tail bar flat, drive forward. And there's a little bit of a lip. Gone. Tilt. Up a little, tilt forward till the bar is straight, and drive. Again, the amount of times that I've said it and done it now, it just boggles my mind how that looks or looked. Doesn't look anywhere near as bad as it did now. Bad. Like, this actually looks really good compared to what it did. go forward, and go forward. And I think this is the last scoop that I'm going to be putting on this side. Now to turn the truck around, not turn the truck over. It's gonna be like an inside joke slash anybody that's seen it on the stream knows what I'm talking about kind of joke. Turn the truck around, not turn the truck over. And I think at the rate that I'm cutting that cleanly, I should have no problem once I can't do the side cut to be able to clean up everything in there. All I gotta do is the same kind of thing that I've been doing. Bucket down, flat, and then drive forward. Yes, it's easier to keep it flat by doing it sideways like this, but it's not impossible to do the other way. Right. There you go. There's another lip. Another lip. Now gone. Same thing with this one. Another lip. Now gone. That looks fairly smooth. Now again, I'm not expecting it to be fucking like spot on laser level either. It's very unrealistic. But I didn't expect it to look like the surface of the fucking moon. One more scoop, and that truck is full. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added benefit is you don't have to watch ads. If you're watching me on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps push the channel out to more people. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help support the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you do want to be on here for the full duration, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. If you're not liking the stream, or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is very difficult to fix something you do not know is broken. But on that note, I will also be right back. I said one more or not for this, so I'm going to try and get one more on it. Okay, that worked. The truck does not need to be all the way over there now. Oh yeah, this is going to be the unevenness. Actually looks like it will be enough room once I get it cleaned out to be able to fit a truck in there. I think what I'll do is I'll just continue the cut that way. said, I'd just love to have more people on here. The whole idea of having people working together, just, I like the idea. Having a group or a team trying to accomplish something. In the same breath, the way I'm doing this by myself, I like the whole idea that once it's done, once I have, like, so my plan, let's say, when I first started this was, oh, I managed to open up a road that I was able to fit another machine through. Then, okay, now I got this giant open area. Then it was, like in this case, going from making the roads look absolutely fucking horrible looking to what they're looking like now. Okay. I think I probably should start digging from the other end. I'm gonna do this long ways now, I think. Up a little bit, go forward until it's flat, and then drive, and try and keep that bar flat. Again, a very, very fucking simple concept. Why it wasn't able to be done, I don't know. And again, it could also have been because of the fact that I'm the one who's running the map. Like, this is my save, my map. It could be because of the fact that I'm doing that. Like, there's a whole lot of different things that could be in play when it comes to somebody else being on the map. But I don't know. I haven't been able to sit down and try and figure that part out. But I mean, for what I'm doing and what I see here, I don't see why it was a problem. Like I said, but I mean, I don't think I'd be able to blame it on desyncing as to making it look as rough as it was. All the way down, up a little, tilt down flat, and drive. Up a little, tilt down flat, and drive. Yes, I keep on saying it like it's a fucking tutorial or something because, I mean, like I said, for as simple as it is to do, I don't understand. And it's not like the machine didn't have the GPS on it, because every loader in this game right now on my map has a GPS on it. And you're either good where you don't need the GPS, which that definitely wasn't, or you use the GPS. And you have to be using that GPS horribly wrong in order to make it look as bad as it was. All the way down, up a little bit, tilt forward, toe flat, and drive. Up a little. Tilt and drive. And I think this is the last scoop for this side of the truck. And now I turn it around and not turn it over. Like so. All the way down, up a little, straight, drive. So again, if you can get really good, you should be able to do all of that in one motion. I can't. I will never be able to do that, I don't think. But I am able to do minor adjustments, but I'm not good enough to be able to, like, let's say take this bucket, bring it down till it's flat, and then adjust it like right now. Not happening. I can't do that. But I can stop all the way down, up a little, tilt till it's flat, and then that's it. Like, it's done. And I go all the way forward until the bucket is full. Do that a couple more times, and then and everything is so nice and clean when it does that. down, up a little, tilt, go flat, and then drive. This is the last bucket for this. And do it again. Like I said, I should have enough room once I get all of that cleaned out, including what's on the right there. As soon as I get all of that cleaned out, I should be able to have enough room to get the haul truck to fit in there. Alright, I will be right back. I'm back. Of course, auto saving. Alright. Well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch, you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature to that is you don't have to watch ads. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. Be appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream if you do decide to get on here. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, that is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, then don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is very difficult to fix something you don't know is broken. For the people that join and leave without saying anything. Alright, terraforming. There you go. Again, so all the way down, up a little, tilt forward till it's flat, and then drive. Bucket's full, and then I just move it. That's it. Like I said, very simple concept, and yet for some reason it was not able to be done. I also say this in hopes that if anybody is watching this part, that they will know how to operate the loader properly, making things smooth and or flat. done. Hey, what are you playing? I am playing a game called Out of Ore. Basically operating heavy equipment, digging a giant hole, or basically whatever you want to do. If you want to do underground mining, you can do underground mining. If you want to do in my case, open pit mining, or strip mine, or whatever you want to call it, that's what I'm doing. It's one of those games, as far as, like I said before in many streams before, as a kid I used to, pretty much if I happened to see somebody operating a piece of equipment, I could sit there and watch them do it all day long. As soon as they start the job to the time that they finish the job, I could sit there and watch them do it. This game here basically gives me the chance of doing what they were doing, even though I've also done a lot of this stuff in real life myself anyway. Most of what I've done though is just drive the haul truck or change the tires on the haul trucks with the front end loader. Like, I haven't done this kind of work, but I have used this type of machine to change the tires on them. But there's a lot of stuff, like you can build the processing plant, things like that. 20. I'm guessing that's supposed to be $24, right? Yeah, there you go. Yes, 24, not 124. But yes, it's actually a pretty good game. I like it. I like the fact, like, right now it is multiplayer game, but I am able, like, as you can see right now, I am playing this single player on the multiplayer map, where if anybody else happened to want to play, then they can. Like, the work that I'm doing on this map, in total, this map here has a little under 2,000 hours, full man hours. But I only have a total of, actually I got the screen up here right now. I have 831 total game hours in this. But the amount of work that I've gotten done here, it's, best way I could probably put it is Minecraft for adults. You want to dig out an entire area, you can dig out an entire area. You use the equipment to do it. If you wanted to get a pickaxe and go ahead and start hammering away at it with the pickaxe, you could do that too. I wouldn't myself. I'd use the equipment, but PC can't handle this game. I didn't know that this game was that much of a resource hog. But it's still, yeah, I still like it though. Stream elements. first time I've actually seen Stream Elements do a prompt on here. That's why I said that. But yeah, so what I'm doing right now, I'm literally, people would call it strip mining, but there's also, so this is technically strip mining, and what I'm doing over here would be the open pit mining. So strip mine is basically just clear out that area and then move over and clean out that area. This here is the what would be open pit, which right now, like, I'm just gotta get rid. Yeah, I have to remove this material here all the way up to that ramp and that wall, and then once I get that dug out, then I start another ramp from these points and down that way, and then do basically the same thing I'm doing here from that point on. What I'm doing here is, if I bring up the map, so what I just showed you there, this is the ramp that comes down, this is the part that I have to remove. So this is what I'm calling pit A. This over here is what's going to be pit B. So you'll see right there is a concrete block, which is right there. So from that concrete block over to this wall right at that corner, and that concrete block up to, there's a couple pylons right here, right up to that, I'm gonna do the same thing that I've done here. Farming Sim is apparently close. Like, if you like Farming Sim, you'll most likely like this game. I haven't played 22. I think the last one I played was like 16 or something like that. But in Farming Sim, the one that I was playing, it like, you can't tear up basically the entire map. Right now, I could dig up all of this map, as far as I have seen. Now there is, somebody went, so right now, if I go into equipment, explosives, and buy this. So this here blasts 30 meters, and apparently somebody has used like 800 and something of these, one at a time, 800 and something of them, and just made it to the bottom of the map. So that tells you how much of this map can be dug out. 25 is bad, give it 22, it's better. Yeah, like I said, I think the last Farming Sim I played was 16, and it was fun. There was definitely a lot of stuff I would have liked. Come on, game. This is the one thing I don't like. So you touch one little tiny surface there while the bucket is full, and then as soon as you do that, it ends up spewing out more than what the bucket could have held 3 times over. Any of them. 16 was the last one I played, and that was 2016, and that was on the Xbox at the time too. So. Truck is full, go dump it, and then bring the truck back, and I think I got 1 or 2 more scoops, do I? If I only got 1 more scoop, I might as well just get that now. No, I got more than 1 scoop. 2 or 3 there. So yeah, I'll go dump this truck and then come back down, get those last few scoops in, and then start staging with the excavator. Get another strip cut out of here and keyboard and mouse. Most of the games that I play are Arc Raiders or Farming Simulator 22. Play Rust sometimes. I was actually thinking about Rust again because of Burnt Peanut. Now they got a good Rust server going on down there, but I was thinking about it because I used to play in not Arc Raiders but Arc Survival, and the best way that I can look at Rust is it's got all of the aspects of Arc without the doing dinosaur stuff, but it's PvP, which is the problem, or the part that I have a hard time getting onto, because the way that I look at it with Arc is, well, with PvP when I've played it, most people that play, all they are is literally out to piss people off. That is their sole purpose to be on that server. Meanwhile, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's like they have war days on Peanut's thing there. I'm not 100% sure. That could literally just be that day they decided to do it. But I think in most cases it would be if they were able to do that, like a PvP/PvE type thing. Because when I was playing Arc, the problem I was having there, in regard with the people that were literally just out to piss people off, so you could start a base, literally do one square base with almost nothing in it, and these people would just come by and smash it just for the sake of smashing it, and then the only way that you're actually able to progress is by joining a bunch of people that you could very well just end up fucking, like, let's just say Arc has caused so much trust issues, it's not even funny. But if I'm not mistaken, I think Burnt Peanut did do a thing there where there's a rule that you're not allowed to inside your tribe and things like that, which is good. Because that is another thing that's a massive piss off, is when it's like, oh, I trust everybody that's here, and then all of a sudden the person that you were trusting decided to leave the door open and let anybody that comes in do what they wanted. And it's not, like, I understand the idea of, well, it's just pixels, but at the same time, those pixels are time that you put in to get. That's like this game right now. Everything that I've dug out of this could be gone. You don't play Arc Raiders anymore because of the hackers. Yeah, pretty sure that's also why a lot of big streamers stopped playing it too. Like, I think that's why a lot of them are playing Rust right now, is because a lot of them were playing Arc Raiders, and then it just got to a point where the hackers got so bad and concentrated in that it just, they sucked the fun right out of the game. And then, and then the streamers are actually looking at it like, well, if either the developer needs to come out with a better way to control the hacking, or they need, like, I don't know how they would police it. Again, I'm not a computer programmer or anything like that, so I wouldn't know. But they do need to come up with some kind of concept where hackers are able to be tracked down faster, easier, and things like that. Or like, if you're able to figure it out or prove it in some way, even if it's just like a clip or whatever, you should be able to get everything back that you lost from that, and that person's IP should be tracked down and whatever. Because obviously, if you're making a game, you have the technology and the ability to get information off of the people that are playing on the game that you've made. So they're able to get IP addresses and all of that kind of shit. They're able, I mean, you get like Kit Boda, I think is how his name is, Kit Boda, or there's another one out there that their sole thing that they do on their channels are track down hackers and track down scammers and things like that. Like, it's not impossible. Arc did an update where that the hackers won't get it. Arc did a update. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to retype that sentence, because nope, I don't understand that one. Arc did a update where the hackers won't get a 2 chance. I think you're trying to type too fast. I have a feeling that what you basically just said is Arc did an update where the hackers won't get a chance to do that. Is that what you mean? But if they did the update to try to fix that, then why is there still so many of them? Or is it just that the update hasn't had a chance to clean out the trash that's there? 'Cause that's all a hacker is. The only time you get a good hacker is if that hacker is out to get the bad hackers, basically. Quan, how's it going? Like, that won't get a second chance. Like that, they won't get a second chance. So basically yeah, but so there's one thing that I do know when it comes to because this has also been an issue with a lot of other games too. When you get hackers in the games, they have ways of like just quickly switching up their fucking IP address or whatever, and their things like that where I don't understand why they would go out of their way to fucking get this shit. Like, it takes way less effort to actually just play the fucking game than what it does for them to be an absolute piece of shit. That's all it is. But they have ways of switching out their IP addresses. They have ways of like trying to dodge every which way that they can. Stuff like that. So when you say that they don't get a second chance, it's basically the IP address that they were using is banned from their system, so they can't do it on that IP address again. Basically all it takes is swap out a, was it, I think it's swap out on hard drive, swap out something, and then they can go at it again. But again, I to this day I still don't understand how or why they do it. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, why would you go out of your way to hack into a game to literally just like cheat mode the entire game? It just doesn't make sense to me. If you're gonna go ahead and go and hack into things, go hack into somebody's fucking debt. Go hack into their debt and delete it. Like if you're gonna do some hacking, go and be productive about it at least. But instead they're going after people like, actually I think I watched a video recently, or not recently, but probably a couple weeks ago now. It was Ninja, and him and Nick Merckx, I think, were the two. They were getting hit by a hacker, and it was Arc Raiders. They were getting hit by a hacker, and Nick was negotiating with him, and Ninja went and flew off the handle. Basically, like, why are you even talking with these fucking idiots? And that turned into a big thing, big skit. Reason why they do it, because they're doing it for fun. Yeah, but I don't understand the fun. That's the thing. Like, I don't understand the fun part about it. It's the exact same thing as you go and get a strategic game that you have to play, and literally just type in win, and all of a sudden you won the game. Like, what purpose was that? Like, what benefit do you actually get out of that? I just don't get it. And it's at the same time, I think the main one is the streamers that are getting hit by hackers give the hacker more publicity than they deserve. It's like they got hit by somebody. If they look at it like, yep, that's a hacker, report them, and that's it, then that's the way it should be. But what they end up doing is they fly off the handle, they freak out, and they give them what they want there. And like I said, as far as I'm concerned, I personally don't think I would be sad if they had a way of finding out who a hacker was and put 10,000 volts of electricity through their computer. I wouldn't be sad. And I probably wouldn't be sad if the person was holding on to the damn computer when it happened either. Personally, I think hackers deserve to get smacked up the side of the head with a brick. They want to destroy a game that came... Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, all they're doing is giving the company who made the game more, like, what am I trying? Basically, they're teaching them, and they're not teaching them in the way of like, haha, I taught you. It's more of the developer looks at it like, okay, you found a way to do this, we're gonna turn around and fix that. Oh, you found this other little loophole, oh, we're gonna turn around and fix that. So pretty much all they're doing is giving the developer more work to, and I don't mean like more work as in they're making their life a living hell, because there's people out there that are getting paid to do this anyway. So it's not like they're making their life a living hell. They're giving the game developer, or the, let's say, tech support or security of the game, they're giving these guys more paychecks. If it wasn't for this moron that decided, oh, I'm gonna go and hack this game, if it wasn't for them, then there wouldn't be a reason for the security guys to be in there to try and clean it up. Now, at no means am I saying that thank you hackers for existing, because again, I go back to my previous statement of hackers deserve a smack up the side of the head with a fucking brick. But again, like, if security is there to find out the loopholes, the developers are there to learn from it and things like that. I just don't understand why. I don't understand how it's fun to just fuck a game up. I just don't see it. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I think they have found out ways to do that with computers. I just don't remember who it was that I was watching at the time that was talking about it, where they have ways. I think it's more like terrorism stuff and all that kind of thing, where they're able to track down IP addresses and things like that, and they're actually able to fry components in their computers. Yep. And at the same time, I don't communicate with them. It's like a while ago, I had a fucking idiot there got in my Discord typing a bunch of shit. As I'm staring at my fucking Discord, comes up random shit getting typed, and I'm going and typing it in there like, I didn't say that. All of a sudden, I get another message. It's like, yeah, I hacked your Discord. I have all of your information. It's like, I never messaged anything back. Basically, I took the name, reported it. I also went and did a couple other things there to report it as well. And the entire time I was doing that, this guy was messaging me like there was no tomorrow. Like, I've got your info. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to give it away. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I can see that you can see my messages. Answer me. Answer me. And I'm like, nothing. Well, finally, the dumb cunt decided to give up. Like, why am I going to even bother? It's like, I'm either going to call the bluff, or all of a sudden, oop, my information is out there. What do I have to do? Change passwords. Oh no. It's like everything that's important that the person would have taken my information for has a security feature behind it anyway, to the point where they wouldn't be able to do anything. It would come back telling me that they tried to do something, and then I just have to change all my passwords. Basically, all you did was just become a hindrance. A mere annoyance like a fucking mosquito bite. That's just basically all the hacker did. And they think that they're real big. And it's funny because they sent me a message with a picture. Is this you? Like, yeah, like fucking 7 or 8 months ago. You're a little bit slow there. Like, I never said that to him. I never said anything to them, like I said. Literally nothing. Read the messages of them being annoyed at the fact that I wasn't giving them the fucking attention that the desperate infant needed, and let it be. But that's how I know as well. If you're dealing with the hackers and things like that, if you give them the attention that they're looking for, then they're gonna stick around. If you don't give them the attention that they're looking for, they're gonna move on to somebody else, which is the problem. But at the same time, if you just do like what I did, where I reported all of their bullshit, then at least you get a chance to get rid of them. But also, there's some people like, Kit Boda and those like, where they have the ability to do multiple different things about it, which by all means, every single time they do what they're doing, I praise them for it. But you get situations like, like I said, they have the programs to be able to sit there and annoy the ever-living fuck out of the person who is the hacker, which I get a kick out of that anyway. They get what they deserve there. And then they also have the ability to track them. It's like if they're communicating with them, they have the ability to track them and find out exactly where they are, what they're doing, and all that kind of stuff to be able to stop it. And in the amount of time that they're spending trying to prevent them from doing this stuff, they're also saving other people from having to deal with what's going on. I got ARC, there was no hackers until 6 weeks ago. Yeah, that's about how long it takes to figure it out. And again, I think Hutch was another one that I was watching. He's talking about it. Somebody asked him in one of his streams there why he isn't playing ARC anymore, and he basically said the same thing as it's like they're not playing ARC anymore. Same reason the developers are not doing anything about the hackers. It's like if they came out and did some more updates and things and communicated that they're actually trying to do more about the hackers, then these guys will come back to the game. But as of right now, they're not, and the streamers are not wanting to play the game anymore. And then you get somebody like Burnt Peanut, who literally says, and he's said it about multiple games, he's like, oh, there's people that are, oh, I played that game for a week or 2 weeks and that game is trash. He's like, yes, every brand new game out there is trash because it's like, give the game a little bit of time for multiple different reasons. The way I look at it, one, you've got a game that somebody just came out with that, yes, they've had betas and all that kind of stuff, but I mean, at the same time, not a lot of people have really tested it. So once you get a game that comes out, people have to test it, find out where there's bugs and things that they haven't found out, because there's a lot of people that have this like weird gift of being able to find bugs and things. See the short where Tim Tatman got his IP track. No, I did not watch that part, or that skit, or short. I have watched a bunch of stuff in regards to, actually Peanut again was talking about it, the getting DDoSed and stuff like that. Like they've had that happen a lot. But I haven't actually seen anything in regard. I don't actually watch Tim Tatman, so can't really say that I've watched anything really from him. I've basically been watching Burnt Peanut, or I also watch a UK streamer that is technically not a streamer anymore. He's on every now and again, but Syndicate. Call of Duty Zombies player is what he was. But yeah, I watched him a lot. I watch Burnt Peanut. I've watched a lot of Hutch's shorts and stuff like that, but not a lot of anybody else that I really catch. I do occasionally watch a guy, More Pegasus. I watch him on the chances that I get. That's just to keep up on the YouTube, Twitch, every other streaming platform that has a problem with each other's drama that's going on, just so that I can kind of get a heads up on what's about to come when it comes to like being on Twitch. How much longer that platform might be standing before legal issues decide to come into effect and then they shut that down and stuff like that. I think YouTube right now and Kick are probably the only two platforms that are, I would say, more sensible. But at the same time, each platform, all the platforms out there have their own pro and con. And again, like Twitch and Kick are like enemies, and YouTube are they're way too strict, I guess would be the way to put it. Way too strict in regards to a lot of things, and at the same time they can't. They basically come out with a rule one day and then they contradict it with another rule the next day, and then they contradict that one completely and the other one completely the day after that, and then they come back and they look at everybody and say, well, you're breaking the rules, and then the people that are breaking the rules are like, which ones? You guys change the rules every other week and we don't know how to keep up. It's like the gun tubers out there that were like, YouTube was really dumb about it, like fucking tree hugger style, hippie style, like, oh no, we can't do that, like threading on a suppressor, for instance. Like, you're not allowed to show that in your video. Like, why? Everybody's watched a fucking action movie where they've seen a guy do it once or twice before. Like, it's not a big deal. And then they got the, like, again, I've followed up a lot of the stuff on this because it's just the people that I've watched. Like, you're not allowed to have a certain size magazine in your video. Like, why? What difference does it make? Like, and then they were also talking about, in some cases where if they, let's say today they changed a rule, and that rule that they changed, you have essentially in the past broke that rule on almost every video that you've done. Well, with YouTube, the way that they look at it is you essentially have to think about the rules that they have now and the rules that they might have in the future on your current video. Because if you break a rule that they are going to come up with in 3 years from now, in this video now, they can take that video down because you broke the rule that they haven't even come up with for another 3 years. Like, there's some shit that they just brain dead. That's all I gotta say about that. Brain dead. So it's Peanut's video of him talking about Tim getting his IP done. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that one. Unless it's like very, very recent. If it's very recent, then I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I'm sure I will in a little bit, like when I'm done streaming. Or now, probably won't in the next few days anyway. This truck fit all the way down there. Yes, with lots of room to spare too. Perfect. Alright, that means I can get that cut all the way up to that ramp. Perfect. It's very recent. Oh, if it's very recent, then no, I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Must be like when you say recent, it was probably dealing with like the Rust server that they got going on with. Because I think before Rust, Peanut was playing Arc Raiders, and then before that, I'm pretty sure he was playing Escape from Tarkov. They even got, oh yeah, that's another streamer that I watch whenever I get a chance, is Batty. Yeah, no, I haven't had a chance to see it then. Although, I mean, with the giant amount of streamers that they have now on that Rust server, it does not surprise me for a second that somebody is going to try that hard to do that. And because you also know that they're essentially going to be on there for a good portion of time. I mean, it's almost like an assassin. Like, you literally find out what somebody is gonna do if they do it repetitively. Every single day, if they do the exact same thing every single day, then you know exactly where to find them. That kind of thing. Like, it's the same concept when it comes to somebody being able to hack somebody's IP or whatever. Like, because I'm pretty sure you just have to be in the same game or the same server kind of thing. And I'm pretty sure that's how they do it. But again, I have no fucking idea. You're talking to a streamer that's pretty much computer illiterate at this point, so to be able to fathom that, I can only go off of what I've watched on TV and watched on like action movies of the way hackers work. But I got no patience for them. Say hackers should go get put in jail and throw away the key. Your literal sole purpose is to go and make somebody else's life a living hell, no matter what it is that they're doing. If that's what you're out to do, then yeah, you're a whole type of evil that should just be locked up and forgot about. Alright, well, Keg, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the chat. Have yourself a good day, night, or whatever time it is where you are, and hope to catch you around again. But if you're new here, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you got to do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature to that is you don't have to watch ads. And if you're watching me on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps support the channel, push the channel out to more people. And there's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll. Then we can move you up from there. And don't feel obligated to be on the map for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on for the full duration, it is completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it is broken, I can't fix it. It is very difficult to fix something that you don't know is broken. Coast. Or Central. 2 hour, yeah, you're about a little bit more than Central. Let's say East Coast-ish. Oh shit, I'm really close to almost done this cut. I didn't realize how far I was going through it, but again, that tells you how quick you dig through when you don't have solid stone to fuck with. So. I should do while I'm up here. Check that coal storage. Because I have been digging quite a bit here. Close that door. I am at least halfway through that cut. Oh. No sound, or am I crazy? I don't know. Are you crazy? Because everything that I have got going on here shows me with sound. I got my mic, I got the music, and because I'm not on my window, I don't have desktop audio. So can you hear now, or better yet, which one are you watching on when it comes to the YouTube one? Are you watching the regular screen or the canvas or vertical? Because I just switched to Stream Elements thing, and I have no idea what settings I gotta go and figure that one out later on. But can you hear me now? Considering I just finished talking up a storm, talking to Keg there. So. I'm pretty sure it's something on your end. But if you're new to the stream and you can hear me, welcome. Like, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature is you don't have to watch ads. If you're watching on YouTube and you can hear me, click that thumbs up button. It helps push the channel out to more people and helps support the channel. If you look in the description below, there's a link for merch if you want to help support the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on the stream for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, you can be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, it is completely up to you. If you are liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I will look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I am not told that it is broken, I can't fix it. It is very difficult to fix something that I do not know is broken. And that is for the people that join and just up and leave without giving any kind of commentary at all in regards to why they were leaving. Like, game's not for me, or you're not talking enough, or don't like the music, or whatever. Anything. If you just join and expect something and then leave because that something is not there, then you are going to be disappointed a lot. Now, meanwhile, you could come in here and not like something and say that you don't like it, and there's a chance that I could probably do something about that. Not saying that's going to happen all the time. If you come in here and you're saying that I'm talking too much, then too bad. For one thing, I know that won't happen because there's a very good chance that people are going to come in here saying I don't talk enough, especially when I'm hyper-focused on the dig. But I'll also have no problem telling you as to if there's something that you say you do or don't like. I will have no problem saying if there's a reason behind why I'm doing something. And it's not like a just fuck you kind of thing. It'll be like, if you don't like something, well, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it because I'm doing it for this particular reason. Or I have no idea how to fix said problem. Something like that. Of coal here. Well, I guess either there's something wrong on their end, or they never heard sound and up and left. Not saying that this is the case, but it's been known some people do the whole go in and stir the pot and stir up bullshit and see what kind of reaction they get out of it. Like I said, I'm not saying that that is the case, I'm just saying that it's been known. Kick, a lot of the shit that goes on Kick, and then there's people that are literally going out of their way to type in the chats like, oh, this stream sucks, it's better if you went over to somebody else's. Like, go to this one. Nope. Pretty full with coal too. So. Ow. Oh. Alright. We're off again. Oh, I had a little bit of dirt in there. Moving on back. There we go. And that truck is full. And back this up. So I got one more. Once I clean up that sideways, then I gotta clean this strip that way. Probably one more time, and then I think I'll have enough room to get the loader in to be able to do all of it sideways again. But I don't think I'm gonna adjust that ramp until I have enough room to get next to it. So kind of like what I'm doing now, where I'm next to the original ramp. It's better to point it out and show it than it is to try and explain what I'm talking about. So the main ramp, that one there in front of me, I'm able to fit in between the rock face and this ramp, so in there. So before I build this ramp that I currently have the beginning of laid out, before I build that, I'm gonna give myself enough room on, so where that one block right there is sitting out, so from there out I'm gonna dig enough of that to be able to fit a truck in between it before I actually dig down that or build down that ramp. But once I build down that ramp, I'm gonna get rid of this one and then probably start digging this material that I'm sitting on. Dig all of that out. But again, I don't know, I could get bored of this real quick and end up going back down into the bottom of pit A. To hit some solid stone. And the reason that I know this fucking machine going out of whack like it just did is probably because I hit some solid stone that I haven't technically uncovered yet. Scoops and that truck is full. that done and then just start cleaning it up. And I'm always looking for operators. If anybody wants to operate the truck, or more than one person wants to operate a truck apiece. Would make things happen so much quicker around here. And because the truck takes a bit to fill, that'd give you the opportunity to run around on the roller. And that'd be multitasking really well there. Because the look of it is fucking weird, so I need to clean it up. Yeah, sometimes this moon thing is, moon jumping is a little much. Wish I was able to just turn it up or down instead of like, either completely get rid of the feature or not. So jumping up onto another platform, that comes in handy. Doing what I'm doing right now, not so much. How's it going there, Ned? Not going too bad for me. Getting a good chunk of this stuff removed. Getting some more space for more activities. Sounds good. What kind of pizza? Pepperoni and sausage. Sounds good. At least you don't have any fruit on your pizza. Fruit does not belong on pizza. But then again, I'm also the kind of person that rabbit fruit don't belong on pizza either. So. Veggies is what food eats. Alright. Well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature is you do not have to watch ads. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. And there's also a link in the description below if you want to help support the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Do not feel obligated to be on the stream for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, you can be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't do anything to fix it, because it is very difficult to fix something you don't know is broken. That is for the people that decide to join stream, watch for like 5 minutes, and then turn around and leave without any kind of, this game's not for me, the music is too loud, or something. Pineapple doesn't. Onions, mushroom, peppers are okay at times. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the onion part. Peppers, not a fan of them either. Mushrooms I'm good with. Peppers are okay at times. Jalapenos. Yes, jalapenos. I like jalapenos. I like spicy. Jalapenos, banana peppers. I like the spicy peppers, but I'm not a fan of like red, green, yellow pepper. Just not a fan of those peppers. I find they're just they're a different flavor, but the same potency as a fucking onion, and I don't like onions. Anytime I'm eating something that has onions, all I can taste is the onion, and I don't like it. Small amounts, very powerful. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of them. Not a fan of peppers and not a fan of onions. Again, in a different argument too, though, I'll eat salsa, but it has to be made a certain way. And the same thing with like McDonald's burgers, where they have those diced ones on there. I'll eat them. I'll eat onion rings, not a problem. But I'm not a fan of, like, well, let's say for instance you go to a restaurant, regular restaurant, and order a burger, and they come with the ring of onion on it. No, thank you. Not a fan. Or Wendy's, I guess, be an example. Like the way Wendy's puts the onions on their burgers, I'm not a fan of that. Or A&W. Burger King doesn't. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm a fan of the way Burger King or Wendy's does their lettuce, not the way McDonald's does their lettuce, where you actually get fucking lettuce and not shredded shit. And 9 times out of 10 it's brown fucking lettuce when it's from McDonald's. Is full. I'll back up some more. Almost done this cut. So like I said, what I'm gonna do this cut here up to this. Then I'm gonna do enough of a cut, so it's probably 1, 2, let's say 3 or 4 cuts up to here, so that when I do build this ramp, I will still have enough room to park a truck down here. Just the same way I'm doing this here. So if this is the ramp, I need to dig this much more before I move on to whatever it is I'm going to do next. So in this case, right now, actually, got the brain kicked in now, then figure out something here. That, I'm gonna find out how many blocks I have from that wall to this one. Actually, it's that wall to here. Six, 7. is a method to this madness. Okay, 90. So if I come over here, okay. Well, that lined up fucking perfectly. Alright, so here to where that first block is up there is the same length as pit A. I'm gonna take that as, so I'm gonna dig this right to here and go from there. As soon as I dig up, yeah, so as soon as I dig to this edge here, that's when I'm going to start going down another step. I'll start removing this level, and then once I start removing that level and I get everything up here up to that yeah, I'll spit out what I'm trying to say here as soon as I get rid of these blocks. Actually, yeah, so the under road, no, it's better off if I show it rather than confuse myself and everybody. Just gonna get rid of these blocks first. Alright, so this under road, basically the way it cuts under, I want to remove everything that's in here all the way up to that area that I just pointed out where my road is going to end. So I'm going to get rid of everything in that material, all of that material there, everything under this ramp, including the ramp, this ramp up here, and everything on that level up to as far as I'm going to be digging. Fluffy, thanks for the follow. But yeah, so eventually I'm gonna get this dig here, so everything that the excavator is sitting on, I'm gonna get the last cut to be lined up with this block here. So I'll remove everything here up to this block, get all of that cleared off to the right. Once I get that done, then I'm going to take this ramp and dig it, or build it down to that level so that the trucks can clean off everything that's in here. Once I get that cleared off, then I'm going to remove this ramp here and start digging off. Actually, no, I can't remove that ramp yet. Well, I mean, I can. Actually, yeah, I will. So as soon as I get this all dug out here, I'm planning this out loud in my head and at the same time. So everything here is going to be gone. This ramp then can go. That ramp there can be built to go down. And the only reason behind that ramp being there is so that the excavator has a way to come out of there. Technically. I really don't actually have to have that there. But then I'm going to remove this ramp, clean out all of this area here, everything from under the ramp, and remove all of this material up to enough room to be able to get a haul truck to fit in here. So it's going to be stepped. So it's going to go from this, then down to this, then down to that level that's right there. So once I get that, so it's going to go step down and then step down. Once I can get that, I'll remove all of this material, all the ramp material, everything up to that. Once I get that all cleared off, which that shouldn't take me too long. Once I get that done, then I'm gonna probably go back into digging the bottom part of this pit. And once I get that cleared out, which let me run over here so I can make that easier to show as well. So right now, so there's a ramp that goes down, ramp there, ramp there. Everything at this level is now being removed. And then once I get what's in here removed down to this level, then I'm gonna make a ramp just like this from here to this corner. And everything material wise from there, once that goes down to basically the same level as this, once it goes down to there, then I remove everything in that area again until I can make another ramp from here to go down. And I think what I calculated is probably another 6 or 7 more of these ramps in this area. And by the time I get 6 or 7 more here, I'm probably going to have very little room to work. Like either the trucks are going to get in the way of the shovel, or the loader is going to get in the way of everything. So at that point, I'm going to call it done. I'm going to leave it as smooth or flat as I can get the area that's in that area. And then that'll be it there. Once I dig down to where basically I have no more room to dig, that's when I basically do the same thing I did here over here. But this level that I'm standing at, there's a ramp that goes down, down, and down. In this pit, the first 3 ramps, so 1, 2, 3, are not going to exist. That entire wall is going to look like this, because I have a tunnel. So that tunnel is going to go into that pit. Once you go to the other side of this haul truck from that, once you go to the other side of the tunnel from this haul road, so it's going to start at this block here. Actually, it's just going to go right up to that wall. This block was originally for a plan that I had where I was going to do a ramp that went that way, and then this ramp started this way, but this is not going to happen anymore. But that's still there to tell me that the haul road from that concrete pillar to here, that's my flat, my straight row, straight line, so I can survey it a little better. But everything from that pillar to that wall, that pillar to the end of wherever this haul road is going to end, or this section of strip mine that I'm pulling off ends, that's going to be pit B. So everything I did here is going to be done here. So I'm going to have to dig a trench from this pillar to that wall, this pillar to wherever I judge the corner here, and then start digging out everything from in here the same way I've been digging the bottom of that. So everything material wise from in this gap to that corner, or this gap up here. But I am going to be digging it right up to this wall here. So this wall actually angles. And like you've seen, it angled right up to this wall that's up here. So there's technically a slanted roof going this way, or slanted floor going this way down underneath where I'm standing. That's what's gonna be there. Right now it's just dirt, but that's the plan. And now that I know I have lined up this block so that this is the same length from that side of that haul road that goes straight across to this way, is the same length as the pit is on the other side going from that side of the haul road. I'm gonna have no problem. So digging, I'm wondering if I should continue stepping it down. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna end it there. That's where that's gonna go. So I cut a straight line to here, and then dig out all the material that's going to be underneath that. But right now I'm going to dig that straight line to right here and build this ramp coming off of this corner going down, so that I have the room for the excavator to go down that way and come up. And then once I do that, that excavator is going to be on this platform until it's all dug out again to this level, which is a lot of work, quite a bit of work. So it's remove this material, the excavator will stay up here, I'll just build that ramp to the edge, remove the ramp I'm currently standing on, probably all of it actually, and yeah, because the trucks can then go to this edge, drive up the haul road and come back. Yeah, that'll work. Like I said, quite a bit of work, but it's fun. I'm having a blast, and I'm not saying that sarcastically. I am actually liking this game a lot, to the point where I can play this on my own, or if people want to join. And the only thing I look at when it comes to people joining is this stuff will get done faster, and then I can move on to the next project. And my brain right now seems to be just, I'm on project number 4 in my head. So, and then there's 0.5 projects. So like I said, this pit here, this being pit 1, Pit 1 is split up into 3 portions, Pit A, B, and C. Once I start on Pit C is going to consume Pit B and A, and then once that's all dug out, it will then become Pit 1. I already have Pit 3 in mind. So, that just tells you where I'm going with this. I think it's pretty, I wouldn't say complex, because I don't think I'm complex enough to be able to make it something complex, but I will be digging all the way up to that satellite tower. That's my most northern spot of this pit, and well, we already know that wall there is my most southern part of this pit. But once I get this pit dug, then northwest of the that windmill that you can see directly in front of me that's spinning, just north of that is gonna be Pit 2, which I think I'm gonna try and do a little differently. I might do like a spiral type of and I don't know, I might even get in there with the bagger more. You never know. I don't know until I really get into it. I might really like to get it going, but at the same time, like I said, there's prior stuff to get done, and then also once Pit 2 is done, again, like I said, that's a long way away from now, and I'm already thinking about what I'm doing on the 3rd pit. And Pit 3 will actually be south of, so north of that windmill, so that way of that windmill is Pit 2, south. So up there, where the GPS on this machine is pointing, that's going to be pit 3 in that general area. Again, like I said, lots of plans, lots of work, and it definitely not happening right away. But that's where my head is going. Like I've already got lots of work planned for here. It's just a matter of executing it and seeing where it goes. I didn't realize how close I was to actually moving on down to the next pit. Or moving on down to the next shelf. But yeah, from the other side, so where those barricades are, the boom is pointing at those barricades. From that point to that end there is 90 blocks. So from this side of that pillar that way is 90 blocks right at the end of these concrete blocks. That's 90. And that's how wide the pit is, and that's how wide I'm going to try and get this pit to go, and then the next one is just whatever's left, basically, but I will try and square it up. So, I mean, if you're really wanting to focus in on keeping up with what's going on here, don't forget to like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all of that stuff that you got to do depending on what platform you're watching me on, and it'll keep you up to date. If you turn on notifications and all of that kind of stuff, it will notify you when I'm on, when I'm streaming. If you want to be part of it, you can always just message me and I will give you the info to join. I could have you in here operating the haul truck, or I could have you in here after some time of proving that you know what you're doing, or you're not in here to just solely fuck up my map. After that, I could have no problem getting you into maybe a loader, excavator, or, well, depending on pretty much what it is that you want to operate at that point. Whatever you feel comfortable operating. After you've proven that you're not in here to just wreak havoc, then I can get you into the whatever piece of equipment you're comfortable operating. And again, not just comfortable, but you also have to be, I guess, good at operating it. Like I don't want you to be in the front end loader and just making absolute fucking trash out of the line that's there. Which, like I said, I don't know if it's just the way that it's my map, my save, and people join it, so there might be a little bit of a glitch in between somebody joining it and the person who owns it, essentially. Like the what's the word I'm looking for, the host and the person that's on the server. Because, like I said, that corner down there looked fucking horrible. And it might also have just been, like I said, because of the way that the server is, or the way that came across. Like when they're playing and they're looking, it probably looked perfect, but on my end it just ended up making it look really bad, really choppy, that kind of thing. And it could have just been bad operator, but I'm not 100% sure. Last few scoops there. And then it's a matter of cleaning that up. I probably have another 2 more cuts that way before I'll be done up here. Then the next thing that I will be doing is putting the excavator down on the level that I just started digging, or that the truck is sitting on right now. Put the excavator on that, and basically do the same thing that I'm doing now, only down another level. I was originally going to have this ramp that the excavator is currently sitting on. I was going to just turn this ramp down, but realizing how close I am to the edge of where I want to be for pit B, I think I'm just going to continue digging over. I'll use the end of these blocks as the guide of where I want to make the ramp. But I think that's it there. Yep. Auto saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added bonus, you don't have to watch ads. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. And there's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help support the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you're wanting to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and be 18 plus. And if you don't feel obligated to be on the server for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, then it's completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I will see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I am not told that it is broken, I can't fix it. It is very difficult to fix something you do not know is broken. This line across. continue this dig. Actually, I'm gonna bounce it up. It's not off by too much. Alright, well, yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna dig. Dig that. By the looks of things, I got essentially one more cut to do. Alright, well, I'll leave that alone for now. I think what I might also do is clean up that, actually I don't need to clean up that wall because that's coming down pretty quick by the looks of how much I got dug here. Park this here. It's cleaned up too. All the way down, up a little bit, tilt toe flat. Out of it, up a little, tilt, and scoop. Said I don't need it to be laser level perfect, but I did not want it to be fucking surface of the moon rough. that didn't work out? Why did that not work out? What kind of hole did I cause here? It's probably not a hole that I caused. It's probably that fucking Grand Canyon of a pit that was left there. Keg? Still that same thing. Yeah, I'm actually wondering if YouTube is really lagging. I know my mic is not muted. Can you hear me there, Keg, or? Alright, let me do a quick little check. Yep. Alright. I don't know how instant the... Yeah, I don't know how instant the stream is or not. I know it's lagged on my end, or delayed, I guess would be the best way to put it. I used to have a delay installed on here just so that like people who were stream sniping, again, more people that I can't stand. last scoop. And then this truck is full. Well, if you do, you can hop in here and operate the truck anytime you want. It's anytime while I'm streaming, obviously, because this map does not get run while I'm offline. Six and a half hours into stream, I think I'm probably gonna clean up this last bit that I got here, and then start tomorrow with my what's gonna be final cut up top. And then once I get that cut done there, then I start with the excavator down here and start cleaning up down in the bottom and go from there. stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. And added bonus is you don't have to watch ads. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps support the channel and pushes it out to more people. If you want to help support the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Do not feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. It is very difficult to fix something if you don't know it's broken. Drink it and then terraforming should be done then. Go. Here and then turn the truck around. Turn the truck around, not turn the truck over. might have enough room, might just come up short. So, let's see. Alright, I think that's the last scoop we'll be getting that way in there. So I'll go dump the truck, I'll grab the couple scoops that are kind of left there. And then doing it long ways up that way should get the last of them, I hope. looks, I might be able to do the straight cut forward and then come in and get that last little bit that's left there on the angle that I'm used to getting it.
truck probably like right here instead. That way I can access both sides of the truck easily. And no matter which way I get to the other side of the truck. Oh.
scoops left here. Why did that not? Unless, of course, it's because the TNT didn't, the explosives didn't do what they were supposed to do, and I'm hitting some more solid fucking rock. Just didn't want to work the last time. Actually, yeah, once I get this ramp in, once I think about it, I'm gonna end up wanting to leave it here anyway. Because eventually, once I am dug down, like in 8 months from now, once I get pit A and B dug down, I'm gonna want to come back up this way and use that ramp to clear away the material. So after the blocks that are up there, I'm going to want to remove the material on that other side of those blocks eventually. So I am going to want that ramp, that little ramp that I'm planning on putting in here. saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added bonus is you don't have to watch ads. If you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people, helps support the channel. If you want to support the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, and then, or until we prove that you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Do not feel obligated to be on the server for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, that is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. And I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is very difficult to fix something you don't know is broken. Which is directed to the people that join the chat, join the server, watch the video, and then just up and leave. It's like, if you don't tell me what is going on, what's wrong, then I can't do anything to fix it. I also think at this point right now I am going to call this done for the day. Park this thing where I usually park it. So, tomorrow's plan is to actually, as soon as I get up here, it takes a long time to walk. So tomorrow's plan is to dig out everything from this block that way, all the way to where the excavator is. Get all of that dug out, and then I will be building the ramp. So this ramp and that ramp are gonna go away, and I'm gonna start the ramp from here going down to that platform there. That's so the excavator can come up and down. Once I get that done, then I'm going to remove this ramp that I'm standing on, so this part of the ramp, and removing this ramp. Clearing out everything from basically underneath here. And what I might end up doing, if I can actually get in there, I can see if I can. Yeah. So what I might end up doing is I'm gonna leave these belts here, and I might do like a bend that goes this way or a bend that goes that way, and end up posting those belts outside of under here. So everything that's on this side of this wall will be gone. These belts are going to be closer to the ground over here. I might get them to come out of right there somewhere or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out later on. But everything that's in here is going to get removed. This ramp is going to be gone, so then everything that's underneath this ramp is also getting removed. So everything from this point on this level, all of this going that way will be getting removed. And I think because of the way that I have this set up, so I'll get rid of that chunk there, get rid of everything from this point that way, leave this here so that I can get the excavator on there and dig all the way to what will essentially be the wall in here. And then, yeah, once I get this entire area here dug up to that wall, then it's just a matter of, I think at that point I'll be done with this for now, and then I'll go back to finishing the first pit that I started. Once I dig that out and get that to where I can't dig down anymore, then I'll get started over here with this pit. And like I said before, once this pit is dug down as far as I can go down, then pit C over there is going to combine all three of them. And then once that's dug down to as far as I can go, which is going to be quite some time from now, once that's done, then pit 1 will be complete. Then I'll move over just north of that wind turbine over there, just north of that. So north is that way, so to the right of it, that's going to be where pit number 2 is going to start up. And then just in front of, so west of those turbines, so there, up that way, that's going to be where pit number 3 will end up. And again, that's not going to be for some time now. But that's the plan. So tomorrow is just getting rid of this material here, getting rid of these 2 ramps, and starting the dig on here. And I'm pretty sure by the time I get started on this dig here, that will be quite some time into the stream. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be digging all of this material out by then, but I'm going to at least get this done, these ramps removed, and probably get started on removing the material in here and get that all cleaned up and go from there. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you got to do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, if you're watching me on Twitch, and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added bonus, you don't have to watch ads. If you're watching me on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps push the channel out to more people, helps support the channel. If you want to help support the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on when I'm online, all you have to do is drop a comment and telling me that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Do not feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, it's completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it is broken, I can't fix it, because it is very difficult to fix something if you don't know it's broken. So again, like I said, what I'm planning on doing tomorrow, I will be back on at 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. So until then, have a good one.